봉신님 어서 오십시오. 아침부터 아침부터 그렇죠, 아침부터 일하고 있습니다. 아침부터 방송은 8시부터 시작할 건데요. 좀 일찍 틀어가지고 음악이나 켜놓고 조금 있다가 게임 하려고 이렇게 하고 있습니다. 목소리는 잘 들립니까? 제 목소리? 찬세사님 어서 오십시오. 어서 오십시오. 좋은 아침입니다. 다들 출근하실 건데 네, 더 들려주셔서 감사합니다. 내 목소리 나오는데? 나오죠? 제 목소리 나오죠? 잠시만요. 저 영상 하나만 업로드하고 제가 다시 돌아오겠습니다. 간지러워. 아침부터 메탈기어솔리드 음악입니다. 메탈기어솔리드4 음악을 제가 틀어놨는데요. 온라인? 메탈기어솔리드 온라인 트레일러랍니다. 두둥 두두두두. 잠시만요. 짠. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 네, 눈이 좀 찢어진 것 같아. 알러지 때문에 눈이 좀 이상합니다. 눈이 부었어요. 앤드님 어서 오십시오. 해명님도 어서 오십시오. 아침이란다. 이거 알러지 때문에 눈이 좀 간질간질하더니 콧물은 좀 괜찮아졌었는데 눈도 좀 간질간질해서 조금 비볐더니 눈이 부었습니다. 안 까요. 안 까가면 바로 나을 텐데. 해골 먹을인데요. 먹을은 항상 그렇지 않습니까? 제 먹으니. 자, 2분 뒤에 게임을 바로 시작해 보도록 할게요. 제가 가야 되는데 병원 가기가 귀찮아가지고 병원 잘 안 가는 타입이거든요. 그래가지고 그냥 약 먹고 버티면 됩니다. 해골마크까지 엔더님 해골마크까지 이렇게 이모티콘을 보내주실 필요는 없지 않습니까? 이모티콘까지 해주실 필요는. 깜깜깜깜깜. 해골마크. 약 먹는다고 계속 나는 게 체질을 바꿔야 되는데 작년에는 괜찮았거든요. 작년 한 해는 괜찮았어요. 맞나? 2000년 한 해는 괜찮았는데 올해 다시 마카에서 핵 안 썼습니다. 저는 핵 같은 거 쓸 줄 모릅니다. 봉신님이 핵 잘 쓰지. 전 핵을 쓸 줄 모릅니다. 8시네. 이제 슬슬 게임으로, 본격적인 게임으로 일단은 게임을 실행하고, 자, 플스2로 플스3 플스2로 플스3 게임한데 플스3로 플스2 게임하는 게임 화면을 자, 돌리겠습니다. 음악도 끄고, 메탈기어 하는데 메탈기어 음악은 끄고, 자, 바로 게임을 하도록 하겠습니다. 저는 이게 처방 받아서 먹어본 적도 있는데 한 해가 다예요. 내년에 또 그렇고 다음에 또 그래요. 그래서 체질을 바꿔야 돼. 의사 선생님도 체질을 바꿔라고 얘기하시긴 하셨더라고요. 그래서 바꿔야 됩니다, 체질을. 어쨌든 병원을 한번 다음에 가볼게요. 님파이터님 어서 오십시오. 어서 들어오십시오. 오히히히. 이리 켜져 있고 저리 켜져 있고 하니까 헷갈립니다. 제가 헷갈립니다 이거. 모션. 양게 좋긴 한데 작년에는 작년에는 어차피 내가 컨디션이 좋아하는 거 작년에는 괜찮았는데 한 해 잘 넘어갔는데 올해 갑자기 또 이럽니다. 아야. 자, 플스2라는 계속 플스2로 하는 플스3 게임이래. 미치겠네. 플스3로 하는 플스2 게임. 자, 시작해 보도록 할게요. 봉시님 또 강타, 맨날 강타래. 봉시님 그거 한글 정발판 농맹5 주세요. 강탈. 제가 강탈하겠습니다. 주세요, 빨리. 빨리 주십시오. 아, 토토님 어서 오십시오. 아침부터 저 방송 와주셔서 감사합니다. 어서 오십시오, 토토님. 제이님 어서 오십시오. 제이님 어서 오십시오. 모두 좋은 아침입니다. 좀 날씨가 쌀쌀해졌기 때문에 감기도 조심하시고요. 또 알러지 있으신 분은 알러지 조심하시고. 그게 어디 있음요? 아, 봉식님 사진 보내주셨던데 그 농맨5 플스1 게임. 그 자랑하시던데. 그래갖고 내놔라 그러니까 안 주시더라고요. 아침부터 운동을 좀 하고 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯 여섯 일곱 여덟 개가 한 개가 더 사람 떨어질 것 같아. 아, 출근 준비하는데 방송이 그 보시면서 출근하시면 됩니다. 제 방송 보시면서 제 출근하시면 되고요. 괜히 자랑했다. 봉신이 괜히 자랑했다고요? 그거 어찌 그랬어요? 근데 그거 뭐냐? 메탈기어래. 농맨 한글판은 나온 걸 알았는데 그게 한글화 되는지는 몰랐거든요. 근데 한글화 된 걸 어떻게 구했대? 그거 구하기 힘드실 텐데. 대단하다. 자, A막 바로 가야 되나? 일로 안 오가지라. 빨리. 방송하라고요? 농맨 그 한글판 방송하라고요? 아, 주시면 제가 구독자 선물로 받으면 제가 방송을 하도록 하겠습니다. 장난입니다. 그 귀한 걸 갖다가 제가 받을 수는 없죠. 잘 보관하십시오. 뭐요? 뭡니까? 찬세스님 또 이 후원을 1,000원씩이나 해주시면 제가 미안하지 않습니까? 아무 말씀도 없으시고 갑자기 1,000원을 후딱 해주시다니. 이 어딘가에 뭐가 있었던 것 같아. 아이템 있었던 것 같은데. 아, 제이님 또 1,000원 후원을 해주시고 출근하셔야 되는데 후원까지 해주시면 짭니까? 아유, 감사합니다. 엄마야, 엄마 들켰다. 왜 들키는 건데? 야이씨. 네트로 충선님 어서 오십시오. 루시아님 어서 오십시오. 아침 다 출근하시는 중에 제가 방송을 틀어가지고. 공신하고 아 봉신님 그 후원은 따로 안 해주셔야 됩니다. 아유 갑자기 위에서 걸리네. 아저 생각도 못했다 야. 뛰어서부터 다시 해야 돼? 와 씨. 뚜루두 뚜두두두두 나이댕 나이댕 나이댕. 이거 영상 그거 뭐지 하면은 캡처해가지고 벨 소리 만들어야 되겠다. 여기 8비트 벨 소리가 나올 거거든요. 나중에 이제 그 진행하면 그거 영상 따가지고 벨 소리 만들어야 되겠다. 이거 메탈기어솔리드 그걸 만들고 싶었었는데 제가 옛날에 만들고 싶었었는데 영상을 이런 그거 뭐지 녹화해가지고 음악을 녹화해가지고 들고 있던 게 CD를 아는 형이 CD를 이제 테이프로 CD로 만들어 주셨었거든요. 기억이 안 나네. 하여튼 그 형이 주셨는데 그걸 제가 CD를 너무 오래되다 보니까 기수도 많이 나고 작동을 안 했던 걸로 기억해요. 엄마!
No. No. Jack, please answer me. Jack!
나 그걸 사러 가면 이거 하겠습니다. 제가 다이소를 잘 안 가요. 다이소가 너무 멀어. 옛날 집 앞에 있을 때는 한 번씩 갔는데 저 집 앞에 있는 집 근처에 있는 다이소가 사라지고 저쪽 건티로 가가지고 밀양 홈플러스 있는 쪽으로 옮겨가가지고 잘 안 가게 되네요. 아야. 아유, 십자키로 하니까 너무 힘듭니다, 이거. 십자키가 이제 안 익숙해. 옛날에는 십자키가 엄청 익숙해져서 했는데. 이래서 운동을 해야 된다니까. 안 가지네. 와, 환장하겠네. 와, 이거 어떻게 갔지? 내가 기억이 안 나는데. 와, 살려줘. 이거 어떻게 갔지? 와, 이거 죽으라는 소리지, 이거는. 인터넷에서 구하라고요? 예, 한번 알아보겠습니다. 인터넷에서 구하든지 하겠습니다. 계속 죽네. 씨. 그냥 강연 도파할 수도 없는 거고. 이걸 그냥 가지는데 왜 아까는 안 가졌어? 그냥 가질 텐데. 그래서 운동을 할 수도 없는 거고. 죄송합니다. 계속 죽네, 오늘. 죽는 모습만 보이네. 아유, 죄송합니다. 떨어져 죽고, 미끌려 죽고, 총 맞아 죽고. 이게 아직도 안 해줄게요, 이거. 익숙하지가 않아. 십자키가 익숙하지가 않아. 이걸 어떻게 지나갔더라? 안 되겠다. 쟤네를 제하고 가야 되겠다. 제하고 가야. 그치. 자, 재우는 게 답이지. 안돼. 왜 이래?
Right. Are you all right?
왜 이래? 잘했는데 왜 뛰어들어? 죽으시는 거 보러 왔다고요? 아이고. 죽는 거 보러 오신 거 아닌 것 같은데. 걔네 죽으니까. 아하하. 그래, 말씀해 주시는 것 같은 느낌적인 느낌. 잘해보겠습니다. 계속 죽네. 쓸데없이 죽네. 이게 제가 밤을 새고 봐서 그래요. 이봐! 왜 이래? 살짝만, 아니, 이거 북미판이라서 그럴 거야. 북미판 기준이라서 그럴 거야. 북미판 기준. 랩업을 하라고요? 이 랩업이 어디 있어요, 이게? 메탈기어 랩업이 있어요. 랩업이 있다. 이거 매달리는 힘 랩업은 있다.
또 죽었다. 히읗 오늘은 몇 번이나 죽으려나.
혜민님 감사합니다. 혜민님 감사합니다. 오늘 몇 번 죽냐고요? 오늘 여기서 지금 내가 한 10번, 7번 정도 죽은 것 같거든, 지금요. 최대한 안 죽어보도록 노력하겠습니다. 이게 너무 힘들어. 이제 십자키가, 옛날에는 십자키가 그렇게 편했는데, 이제 십자키가 불편합니다.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
그렇습니까? 감사합니다. 제가 너무 잘 죽어서. 이거 뭐지? 안 죽었군, 아예. 야. 이거 십자키를 어떻게 조절해, 이거. 진짜 힘든데? 한 명이 더 보일 텐데. 야, 저 온나. 그렇지. 깨우지 말고. 야, 깨우지 마. 깨우지 마. 야, 참 어렵다고. 이거 너무 힘들다. 십자키로 하니까. 에이씨. 이거 벽에 붙어서 가질 텐데. 그래, 지나가지나? 그래, 지나가졌던 걸로 기억해. 그렇지. 안 돼. 살려줘. 제발 살려줘. 좀만 더 가면 되네.
Something wrong. Right.
밤에는 제 방송을 잘, 밴드님은 잘 못 보시는구나. 제 저녁 방송은. 아야 저녁에는 앤드님도 게임 하셔야 하니까. 여기서 열 번째 열 번째 죽는 거죠 지금. 제가 여기서 열 번 다 했죠. 아 이거 아날로그 되네. 아 아날로그 불 켜니까 돼요. 어우 된다 아날로그 된다. 오. 패드에 아날로그에 불 켜져 불 버튼 눌리니까 아날로그 스틱 움직이져요. 오오. 그러면 좀 낫지.
This is not a pretty sight.
이때까지 십자키를 했는데 멍청하게 계속 십자키를 했다는 소리잖아. 어이 뭐 스팅거 쓰면 안 된다. 스팅거 쓰면 큰일 난다. 사람은 안 죽이는 걸로. 그렇지. 오케이. 와, 야. 오케이. 왜 저래 죽어?
Jack! Jack!
아 이상하네. 왜 저러지? 총 잘 쏘고 총 잘 쏘고 가면 떨어져 죽고. 총 잘 쏘고 가면 떨어졌고 총 잘 못 쏘고 총 잘 못 쏘고 가면 걸려서 죽고 떨어져 죽고 총 맞아 죽고. 12번째 도전. 왜 이러냐? 와, 환자 근데 저 갈매기 똥. 저 갈매기 똥은 나 3번이서 죽였네. 12번째 죽었습니다, 지금. 12번째죠. 혜민이. 12번 죽었습니다. 아. 이 똥이 나를, 이 갈매기 똥이 나를 이렇게 죽일 거라고는 생각도 못 했네. 그 3번씩이나 그것도. 이봐, 가자. 나이댕 죽으면 안 돼, 이제.
This is not a pretty sight.
알았다. 스팅거 쓰면 안 되고. 드디어 이제 잘 갈 수 있을 거야. 벽에 붙어서 갈게요. 그래서 벽에 붙어가지고 왜? 벽에 붙어야 되는데 왜 떨어져?
Right. Right in.
와 이리 어렵지? 와 이리 어렵습니까? 아이고 와 이리 어렵습니까? 아이고 너무 어렵네. 여기 완전 난간이네. 와 이리 어렵지? 메탈기가 이리 어려웠던가? 되겠다 안 되겠다.
Right. Is everything all right? Right. Right in.
계속 죽는. 좀 벗어났으면 좋겠다. 이제 좀 그만 죽었으면 좋겠어. 그만 죽었으면 좋겠어. 안 죽을 수 있는 방법이 있는데 이래가면 절대 안 죽어요. 절대 미끌 일이 없지. 이래가고도 죽으면 억울한데? 미끌릴 일이 없지. 이래가면. 가자 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 가자. 좋았어. 내가 본보기로 보여주겠어. 예. 오, 한 번에 잘 맞췄는데? 그치 그치 그치. 여기 붙어. 그렇지. 야, 여기 붙어. 진짜 지나갈 수 있을 거야. 이번에 진짜로 지나갈 수 있을 거야. 드디어 14번 죽고 14번 맞나요? 14번 죽고 14번째 성공했다. 양비만이 어서 오십시오. 어서 오십시오. 아, 너무 더워서? 아니, 그게 아니라 저도 모르게 그만. 아니, 또 죽는가 이거. 아, 겁난다 이제 막. 아이. 흥. 앉아서 가면 되죠. 어?
No. No. Jack,
아,
please answer
아니,
me.
저
Jack.
벗어났나 싶어. 저서 다시 해야 되는 거예요. 아, 다행이다. 다행이다. 야, 체크 포인트 감사해요. 코지마님 감사해요. 이 체크 포인트를 만들어 주시다니. 마더베. 진행이다. 저 나쁜 놈 저 나쁜 놈 저기서 오줌을 싸다니 나쁘네 저. 1인칭 시점으로 보진 않겠습니다. 머리에 오줌 맞았다. 기분 나빠. 저놈은 반드시 죽인다 내가. 저놈은 저 되게 기계 싸네. 네이션 먹고 얘는 고장났잖아. 소품 가지고 일단은 어디로 가야 되더라? 중앙에 가라 그랬나?
Raiden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
아니 일본
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
야, what? 갈 수가 없군. 지금 그녀밖에 없는데. 안 하려고 해. 십자키라 다 죽는 확률이 높아. 안 하려고 하다니. 뚜루루 뚜두두두두. 오히히히.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
올가.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years. And I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut
아,
N.
올가 왔다 갔다 하면서 계속
I'll
이야기를
tell
안
my men
해.
to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
아이, 맞추기 힘든데?
Snake.
스네이크.
What about the other man?
Got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door says
사발면에
Sheldon
밥만
was the
한번
president
드셨어요?
manages to take
낭비만님?
out that
어우,
circuit panel
아침부터
from inside
라면
the room.
사발면에.
And it's no
밥,
job for
이라.
bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Of course. 아야.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich. The crop.
It's
아이, 맞추기 힘들다. 좀 가만히 좀 서서 좀 이야기하면 안 될까?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
아, 잠밥이 돌아다니기
But I
시길래
can't get close
그
to the
해결하셨구나.
door. The
그걸로.
floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah.
아,
I think I see one.
저 스텔스 미쳐부터 주고 저런 거
Missile
시키라고.
launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
일단은 니키타 런처 내놔. 우씨. 잘못했어요. 나갈게요. 무서워라, 씨. 챕. 지도. 보자. 스테이터스 밑에 줄 수 있습니까? 주십시오, 빨리. 봉신이 스테이터스 밑에 주십시오.
Who's there? Huh? Who's there? Knock it off. Knock it off.
일로 안 들어가냐? 일로 미사일만 가능한 거구나. 입으로 그런 건 아닙니다. 제일 쪽 내려가야 되는데. 앞에 죽은 것 핵을 위한 밑밥이라뇨. 갑자기 핵이라뇨. 핵 따위는 모릅니다. 또 물속을 그거 해야 돼? 싫은데.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to zero, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
야, 이거 어떻게 찾아? 다 까먹었는데. 수영은 자신 없다고 내가 수영이 자신 없어. 우와, 야, 저 불좀 본다. 에이, 저자. 니키타 찾았다. 으아, 나 에어 게이지 줘. 야야야, 이상한 거 묻지 말고. 야, 숨부터 참자. 숨. 어. 기타. 와우! 와, 이 조종하기 왜 이리 없노? 이쪽을 써야 되나? 와, 이거 어렵지? 적응 안 되네. 와, 와, 이 빡센데. 이쪽은 아니다. 이쪽은 아닐까? 이쪽. 응? 뭐 올리는데? 원격 조종 미사일. 남서쪽 환경구에서 발사했어. 배전판을 파괴하라. 그건 알고 있는데. 어렵다고. 내 마음대로 안 된다고.
What is it? Stop it!
와우. 캠퍼님 어서 오십시오. 어서 오십시오, 캠퍼님. 게임판에 어서 오십시오. 이제 봤습니다. 항상 한 발짝 한 발 느린 아 이쪽이 아니구나. 아 계속 헷갈려. 뚜두두. 용사님 어서 오십시오. 꽁실
President Johnson.
꽁실한 꽁실.
So
예,
you're
아침부터
finally here.
예, 게임 삼매경에 빠져 있습니다.
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you? What the?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Huh. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the
Absolute
president.
power.
You have power.
No.
You have
I'm
power.
just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance. Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Oh,
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders?
13명의
No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were...
아 어제 퇴근하자마자 기절하셨구나. 아이고, 고생하셨습니다. 오늘도 근무하시는데 힘내십시오. 파이팅 하시고요. 오늘 근무도 파이팅 하시고
And that justifies acts of
또
terrorism?
너무 무리하게 또
I'd intended to
하시지
use the new
마시고
Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
좀 쉴 수 있을 타임에는 좀
He
쉬어가면서
actually wants to
파이팅
challenge the
하십시오.
Patriots, even if it
영사님.
means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you
빡세게
believe it or
일하면은
not, the
네,
balance
쉴 수
of
있을
power
때는 무조건
rests
쉬어야
in the
됩니다.
hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy
출근 준비.
ends.
예, 식사도 하시고요. 출근 준비도 잘하시고 오늘 하루도 힘내서 빠세 파이팅 하십시오. 영사님 화이팅.
You changed your mind because you
화이팅,
wanted to
화이팅.
avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I
이거
told
X
Solidus
잭
that I
뭐라고
wished to
뭐라고?
prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started
뭐
an incident.
제가 게임기 안 사줘서 뭐 하고
Shadow
있다고요?
Moses.
무슨 게임기
That's
말씀하시는
right.
겁니까?
At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex.
이 컷신은 제가 옛날에 많이 봐가지고 그럴 거예요.
However, this
이
did not fall in
컷신이
line with
제가
the Patriots'
이걸
plans.
옛날에
What's
엄청 많이
more,
봐가지고
Solidus decided on his
제가
own to send his most trusted
대충
man,
아니까
Ocelot,
그냥
to provoke
소통할 수 있는 겁니다.
Liquid Snake,
만약에
bringing
처음 하는
about
게임이었으면 또 이거 본다고
As a result, he
컷신 본다
succeeded
정신
in
없었을 겁니다,
obtaining
영사님.
Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was
근데
removed from
제가
the
일본판으로만
presidential
해가지고 대충 혼자 공연집 봐서 기억은 하는데 한글로 나오니까
I thought
좀
he
드문드문
resigned.
That's the story
어,
given to the general public.
그, 기억이 안
Following
났던
his
게
resignation,
다시
the
보게
Patriots
되니까 좋긴
selected
하네요.
me,
이게
their new pawn for the
확실히
presidency.
좋습니다.
But that
한글
would mean that the
만세.
presidential race was
That was quite a show, wasn't it?
다시는
It was a
잃어버리지
well
맙시다.
scripted
우리
drama staged
이때
by the
한글화
Patriots
시대를.
for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
capped.
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
그렇죠. 역시 게임은 한글입니다. 한글이야 최고입니다. 일본어로 하면은
What you saw
뭐
was
그때
Metal
당시
Gear
어렸을
Red,
때는 그 어쩔 수 없이
hijacked 2 years
일본어를
ago from
한다는
the
그게
Marines
있어가지고
by
했는데
Ocelot. That was
이게
not the new Metal Gear.
한글로 볼 수 있는 거랑 일본어로 해야 되는 거랑은 또 차이가 엄청나니까요.
What?
You're standing.
무조건
To
한글이
be more
최고입니다.
precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you
대항해
say?
시대 2
No, I'm quite serious. The
한글
upper structure that you've
1호로
seen is
아
camouflage,
1호로 하신 적이
designed to represent an
있으시구나.
offshore cleanup facility. The
그냥
main structure
우리가
extends
어렸을
from the
때는
foundation all the way down to
다들
the ocean
그렇죠.
floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1
아 그런
Arsenal
그
Gear. That's
그럴
the
때가
code
있죠.
name.
토토님 꼭 출근하려 그러면 배가 아플 때가 있습니다. 그러면 시원하게 볼일 보시고 조금 늦게 출발하셔도 되지 않겠습니까? 그렇죠. 지금은 안 한 거는 안 한다라고 하지만 찾아보면 또 우리나라에 정발 안 된 게임들이 있어서 제가 찾는 게임들 중에서도 그런 것들이 있기 때문에 어쩔 수 없이 울물 겨자 먹기로 사는 게임도 있긴 해요. 이제 북미판이나 그 일본판이나 이런 걸로 사는 게임들이 있긴 한데 그것도 한글화 해줬으면 하는 바람들이 있죠. 근데 발매되는 100개 게임 중에 우리나라 한글화 되는 거는 한 30개, 40개 정도만 한글화 되니까. 아, 맨날 지가 가신다고요? 아하, 그러면 안 되는데. 그러면 회사 출근해서 얼른 출근해가지고 회사에서 볼 일을 보시는 건 그 지각은 하지 않지 않습니까? 제인이 오늘도 힘내십시오. 화이팅 하시고요. 네, 오늘도 힘내시고 다음에 또 봬요. 오늘 근무 화이팅. 또 일하실 때 또 위험한 일은 위험한 일은 조심해서 하시고요. 하시지 말라는 게 아니고 조심해서 일하시고요.
Making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I hope to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hope to trade my way into their ranks. Nasalida's preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma.
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission to get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
MR을 찾으러 가야 되나?
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill him.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's the role!
그렇죠. 근데 국내 정발된 것 중에서는 그렇게 하는데 국내 정발이 안 되는 게임들이 있으니까요. 국내 정발이 안 되는 게임 중에 한글이면
Ex-president.
한글이 아니면은 어쩔 수 없이
Why did you?
Alas, my finger must have
어쩔 수 없이 그 일본판이든 북미판이든 사야 되니까요. 그게 좀 아쉽다는 겁니다.
carrier boy.
국내 정발됐는데 한글 안 된 거면은 앵간하면 안 살려고 하죠. 저
Without free
영사님
will,
말씀대로.
there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
어이 대통령 죽은 척하지 말라고. 사놓고 본다고요? 아 정발된 게임 중에서는 한거라 아니면 잘 안 삽니다. 정발 안 된 게임 중에서 그렇죠. 그러는 것들이 많죠.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events,
근데
we will
반대로
honor the
그런 경우도
president's
있어요.
last directive. You must
많이
stop the
사줘야
Arsenal gear once and
메탈기어
for
같은
all.
경우에
Do
좀
you
그랬어요.
actually think there's any truth
제가
to his story
플스3로
about this
메탈기어
big shell
5편
facility being a front
서브
for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security
뭐야
clearance
그거
necessary to verify
그라운드
the
제로
facts.
나올 때
However, he was the president.
제가 플스3
I'm
판도
sure he knew
사고
what he was talking about.
플스4 판도 사고 그랬었거든요.
Terrorist plot?
All the
혹시나
more reason
많이
why I
사면은
believe his
한글
information
해주지
is
않을까
reliable.
해서 그렇게
We're
이제
talking about a man who
샀는데
chose to
두
die
개인가?
rather
두
than
개씩
risk
두
the
개 샀죠.
nuclear
그
holocaust. Thanks to his
플스3판, 플스4판
sacrifice,
사고
the nuclear launch
뭐
authority
일본
shifted
음성 듣고
to the
싶어서
vice
일본
president,
판도 하나
effectively
사고 있긴
eliminating the
했는데
terrorist threat.
그래서 사고
When you put it
나니까
like that, it almost
그
sounds
뭐지
like I should have
그때 당시에
assassinated the president to
사고치
eliminate the
CC로
threat.
그 코리아 사장님이 또 코지마까지 찾아가서 코지마한테까지 찾아가서 이제 대만 게임쇼 때인가 찾아가가지고 설득해가지고
What about the
그렇게
information
한거라
you gave me
해주는
on the
경우도
Patriots?
있으니까
That's a new one on me. I'll
뭐
see what I can find out.
어떻게 보면은 한글화 안 된 게임도 많이 사주면 될 수도 있다는 생각도 하긴 한데 한글화 된 게임들 웬만하면 삽니다. 정발이 안 되는 것들이 문제죠. 더 문제는
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Riding out.
What's your status, Raiden?
강행하시는 겁니까?
There was nothing I
루시안님?
could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that
난
mission.
저 서 있은 적이 없다고.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
한 번에 바바박 떠네 무슨.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you
좀
talking about?
조정해야
A
되겠다.
man that was supposed to be
너무
dead.
한 번에 팍팍팍 떠네.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So we betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him, so everybody
저
would
이건
think twice
체험판
before
할
opposing
때
him.
가능했던 건데
That's
저
it. They
영상은
set all this up just to nail you guys.
총을
No,
저기서
there's more
얻을
to
수가
it than
없잖아.
that.
예방판에서 체험판에서만 절대
The
할 수.
Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
왜요? 밀양 무슨 일로 올라오십니까?
Was Solidus behind all this? He used
루시아님
Ocelot to get hold of
뭐
Ray.
또 일이 있어요?
He was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
어허이
That's the case.
어머니
what's
회사에서
Ocelot
갑자기
doing
돈을 안
alongside
주시고
Solidus?
월급을 안 주시면 어쩌냐?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
어허이 그런 어디로 가야 되는 거야?
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
헤엄치러 가야 되네. 아우.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my
나쁜
father...
짓을 하고 있었지.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
어떠래? 이제 에마를 구하러 가봅시다. 이렇게 가냐? 아, 가운데로 들어가서 들어가야 되구나. 그러면 코지마는 저 오리 저 장난감을 너무 좋아하는 것 같아. 에이션 먹고 어여여여여여여여여여여여. 스팀맨 아니야, 스팀맨. 여기서 폭파돼갖고 죽었구나. 저쪽으로 가서 두두두 두두두두두. 뱀.
Still ticking, huh?
Fortunately, haven't had no vacancies.
쟤를 어떻게 죽이더라?
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
간지 뱀프라뇨.
Alive?
She
뱀프는
was
앞에 한
sometime,
간지 뱀프긴
but
하죠.
blood has become quite serious. I would be
간지는 난다.
surprised if she's a mermaid now.
메탈기어솔리드 4에서도 간지가 나고
President would prevent a nuclear strike.
좀 멋지게 나오긴
Think
하죠.
again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to
살인촌 직원님 어서 오십시오.
that is
어서 오십시오. 살인촌
It's
직원님.
a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
M4? 저기서 뭐든 제트다. 스톤. 아야. 아, 계속 바꿔. 저거는 뭘 던져야 되지? 아야. 저 엄마 나 살려줘. 뭐 던지면 됐던 것 같은데. 와, 때렸는데 앉아있었어. 여기가 쳐주네. 아야. 뭐 생긴 게 아야. 우와, 생긴 게. 와, 내려온나? 좀 내가 바닥을 쏴. 그레네이드가 없지? 그레네이드는 없구나. 와. 아 뭐야?
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
섬난이라뇨. 섬난 따위. 아야. 우와 이거 뭐야? 내려오는 이놈아. 떴나? 오. 그림자 묶이냐? 빡센데.
My body.
아, 또 그림자 묶였다. 아, 죽었다. 아, 다 잡았는데 죽었어. 아.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden!
다 잡았는데 죽었습니다. 아, 참. 이제 알았어. 니키타 런저가 답이라는 거 알았어. 아, 뭐야?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
이런 씨. 네, 파이팅 하겠습니다. 니키타 런처 죽어라. 내려오니라. 내려오니라. 나올 때가 됐는데. 총 더럽게 못 쏘네. 죽을 뻔했다. 이제 피했다. 진짜. 어디야?
My body.
오, 제수로 잡았어요. 제수로 잡았습니다.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on
깼습니다.
it.
깼습니다. 자면은 똑같았다.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
난 훈스.
Come on,
예.
deep down inside,
난
you know you
훈스.
can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, you'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
오케이, let's go. 어디야? 길이 어디야? 질질질. 낮에는 계란 후라이 굽는 걸 사야 된다고요?
You did good.
계란 후라이 해 먹는다는 겁니까?
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. we were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's
아,
deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look
타콘하고
at the system,
저
but there's
M하고
nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
알콩달콩한 사이긴
I'll put her on then.
했었죠. 그냥 오빠 동생이라서 되지.
How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
어,
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
알까로 돼요. 가자, 에마. 시간이 없다. 아, 그 되게 폰 전화 오네. 클레어마가 깔려 있다고? 와우. 갑자기 왜 클레어마가 깔려 있어?
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
Yeah.
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes. but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no
너무
longer
말이
able to
많아.
effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not.
Impossible.
In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century.
Impossible.
There's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community.
사랑해.
Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program.
Y2K라는 그 그룹이 있죠. 한국 그 가수 그룹이 있었죠.
Distributed to every governmental organization,
Y2K.
every key facility
노래는 무슨
throughout
노래를
the world.
불렀지?
In addition,
기억이 안
the
나네.
same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
살아있다.
Noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
오케이, let's go. 괜한 말을 했구만, 둘이. 나이대는 임재 있는 몸이라고. 숨 한번 쉬고. 아, 길이 이래 깔려. 에마 죽겠다. 와, 죽기 전에 도착했다.
So tired.
채우고 들고 가는 게 빠른데.
Freeze!
아, 이게 북미판에서는 이 소리가 안 나는구나. 메탈기어 그 배경음이 안 나네. 와, 이거 앉아가겠네. 아, 뿔 더럽게 아프네. 뭐 계속 엇거리는 거야?
Damn it!
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
벌써 그래. 네. 와, 바로 오나? 바로 오나? 너무하네. 원의 TV님 어서 오십시오. 원혜님 어서 오십시오. 아, 온지도 몰랐네. 게임 집중한다고. 예, 메이솔2 하고 있습니다. 정신없이 하다 보니까 메이솔2 한다고 정신없다고 원혜님 오신지도 모르고 막. 저 바로 오는구나.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
근데 너무 못하고 있습니다. 어렵네, 어려워. 그렇지. 가자. 아우 답답해. 일어나는 건 너무 느려. 예. 방송이라서 제가 뭐 불통 방송에 어서 오십시오. 저 느낌표 맞추면 그 되는 거는 알았는데 그게 안 걸리는 건지는 몰랐습니다. 빨간색 느낌표는 한 번도 맞춰본 적이 없어요. 그 물음표하고 파란색 느낌표 맞추면 해롱해롱 하는 걸로는 아는데 빨간색 느낌표를 맞추면 그 되는 건지는 몰랐습니다. 가자. 소통이 잘 안 됩니다. 제가 게임 집중하다 보면 또 답이 늦게 올 수도 있어요.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this
맞아요.
conversation
저
before?
마취총 쏘고 저 그러면 꼬타코는 엄청 화내잖아요. 그거 원래 쟤 데리고 다닐 때 마취총 쏴놓고 끌시고 다니는 게 훨씬 빨라요.
Better. The numbness is
그
gone.
원혜님 말씀대로
Okay, follow me.
지금 제가 방송이라서 그렇게 할 수가 없어가지고 그렇게 하면 욕 먹을 것 같아요. 그래 뭘 하고 있습니다. 에마 시간도 이제 거의 다 왔네. 해보라고요? 이제 거의 다 왔어요. 이제 끝났어요. 이제 그렇게 할 수가 없을 겁니다. 할 수 있나? 여기서 할 수 있나?
It's beautiful.
나 여기서 잘못하면 끝나는
If
거잖아.
we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
네, 그럴 리는 없죠. 쟤는 그런 거, 라이덴 쟤는 그런 거 관심 없어요.
This spot gives me a good view of
그런 거
the
관심
targets.
없습니다.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
여기서 마취총을
Loud
쏘면은
and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
go 여기 봐. 여기서 아마 마취총을 쏘면은 에마를 쏘면은 에마가 죽을 거예요.
Emma, open your eyes.
여기서 마취총 쏘면 에마가 죽을 거예요. 시험해 볼 수가 없어. 아주 못 맞추네. 디아제팜 이걸 못 맞추다니. 어?
This isn't happening.
앞에 저거 그 폭탄도 있어? 폭탄도 있었어? 왜 기억이 안 났지? 그럼 이거 뭐 장난 그 기출 게 아니네. 아무것도 안 비는데? 설마. 와. 환장하겠네. 아니 일본 판은 아니 이렇게 안 어려웠다고. 한국판 이렇게 미국 비밀판 기준에서 이렇게 어려워야 되나? 아이씨 더럽게 못 맞춰. 야 제발. 아 이건 빡세다. 오랜만에 하니까. 이 무전하는 이거 해보시면 무전하는 재미가 쏠쏠합니다. 뭐 다른 거 막 잡일하고 무전 때리면 무전 막 엉뚱한 소리 막 하고 둘이 싸우고 막 이런 경우가 많거든요. 애 막아가지고 놀면은 막 오타쿠는 화낸다든지 막 그러기도 하고. 딴 거 안 하고 이거 뭐지? 요거 갈매기만 계속 쏘고 있으면 또 무전 오고 막 이랍니다. 으아! 이렇게 못 맞춘다. 원래 요것도 요 어딘가에 기회가 있을 건데. 없나? 어딘지 까먹었네. 엠마 어디가 붙노? 어야.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
이제 얘가 총알이 없어. 스네이크 쏴줘.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
또 걸렸어? 총 쏘는 데는 소질 없는. 아, 원혜님 수고하십시오. 오늘도 수고하십시오. 좋은 하루 보내시고요. 뭐야?
No.
아니 저 뭐 깔려있는지. 아, 저기도 지뢰가 있어. 환장하겠네. 녀석 다시야. 이제 실수 안 한다. 좋아. 실수하지 않겠어. 때려만 원 먹고. 아, 눈 간지러. 아, 걸렸.
This is Snake. Can you hear me? Yeah.
예, 알았어요. 그래서 스네이크를 맞추면 아야 장난칠 때가 있네. 어디야? 엠마가 어디 있어요? 뭐? 왜 잡혀 저 애간들? 와 아주 빠르다 인간들. 아 참. 와 이래 흔들리나? 여보세요? 예. 와 이렇게 흔들리나 말이가. 빡세 빡세. 아 빡세. 우와 이거 안 먹냐? 영상 보시고 계세요. 저 잠깐 저 밖에 좀 가지고 저 가져다가 저 방으로 갖다 놓고 올게요. 잠깐만요. 게임 잠깐만요. 게임. 아야 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 디아제팜 주목하고 에마 좋겠다요.
Right. Emma's been stabbed. That bastard.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
나이트보 채팅 금지 거냐고요? 모르겠는데요. 채팅 금지 거는 거 알고 못 봤는데.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities.
아, 에마 칼빵 맞다잖아요. 마지막에
Better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
뱅퍼 칼빵 맞다는 거잖아요.
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
아, 꿀주먹님 채팅 금지됐다고요? 왜 금지됐지? 체크. 뭐야?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
어디로 오라는 거였지? 잠깐 어디로 오라는 거였지, 얘가?
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core. Emma's not.
오케이. CD 카메라. Somebody here. Come on. 체크 던지고 하나 더 던지고 저런 게 있노? 꿀주정님 어서 오십시오. 아, 이 뭐야? 왜 그래? 버튼을 왜 자꾸 눌러? 아, 버튼을 자꾸 눌렀어요. 꿀주먹님, 힘내세요. 잘 고칠 수 있을 겁니다. 이거 다시 해야 돼? 와, 미치겠네. 셰프 그레네이드 던지고 하나 던지고 여기다가 해필이면 왜 깔아놓은 거냐고. 뭐 먹을 거 없나? 고장났구나. 에마 사망.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding. I'm here. Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
아스날요?
Call me Emma.
아스날을 구매해야 된다고요?
Please call me Emma.
갑자기?
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me.
구매해야 된다고 하지 않은 게 구해야 된다. 연구한다고 하지 않았어요? 연구하면 아니 내가 잘못 본 건가?
I didn't leave you because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
여기서 비운의 캐릭터긴 해요. 에마가 제일.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
그렇죠. 엔더님 말씀 맞습니다. 엔더님 말씀대로 그 에마는 안경 안 낀 걸 좋아하는. (80부) 제공을 하는데 다리가 아주 그냥 죽겠죠. 아, 오래 서 있어야 됩니까? 살인손직원님? 내가 못 알아듣고 있는 거가? 아?
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
그리고 보니까 오타쿠니 좋아하던 사람들은 다 죽네. 울프도 그렇고.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those
Yeah.
hostages. Got it?
뭐랄까? 예?
Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the
아직
enemy
말
that you
없던데요.
only
추석 때는 오는 거.
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
이제 거의 후반부인데. 아니 아버님 등장 안 하시고 게임팡님 안녕하십니까. 아버님 등장 안 하시고 그냥 밖에서 이야기하시네요.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I,
방송에
we
나와주셔도
were
좋죠.
always alone.
언제 가끔씩 등장하지 않습니까? 가끔씩 목소리만
Wanted to be loved.
출연.
We were always waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
스탠스 미치는 아마 이 게임에는 뭐 안 만들어 줄 것 같은데.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, right? I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
라이딩. 아니요, 3편 스네이크는 아니에요. 3편 스네이크는 그 쟤네들 아버지 빅보스가 3편 스네이크고요. 3편에 나오는 스네이크는 빅보스가 3편에 나오는 스네이크입니다. 얘네들은 그 유전자 조작으로 만든 개놈들입니다.
Are you reading me? Do you want to
이제
save your
유전자
mission data
조작으로
up to this
만든
point?
그냥 인간 그 빅보스의 그 유전자 조작으로 만들어진 스네이크들고요. 2편까지는 1편, 2편 같은 주인공이고 3편은 그 과거에 이제 그 빅보스의 인물이 이제 그 뭐냐 스네이크라는 그 코드네임 달고 이제 임무 진행하는 거고.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI,
그 루시아님이 했던 게 그거고요. 빅보스의 첫 번째 이야기고 이게 순서가 좀 꼬여 있어요.
However, I know this man.
그 뒤에 이제 스네이크
Wake him up.
솔리드 스네이크가 그 2편이 나오는 게 헷갈려. 하나도 헷갈린다. 하여튼 3편 앤더님 말씀하신 3편에서 주인공은 빅보스입니다. 빅보스.
Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory too?
살려줘. 예, 금노화 와가지고 진짜 4편에는 완전 할아버지가 돼 있잖아요. 1편, 2편, 4편이 같은 주인공이고요. 솔리드 메탈기어 솔리드에서 그리고 3편 다른 빅보스고 5편 빅보스랑 그 다른 또 그 빅보스 클론 뭐라 해야 되지? 베놈이라 해야 되나? 그 뭐라 해야 되나? 하여튼 만들어진 빅보스 한 명이랑 주인공이고 나는 그냥 병사 중에 한 명이었고 그니까 루시아님이 깼던 게 빅보스 스토리 거고요. 그다음 이제 그 뒤에 이제 루시아님이 하려고 했던 게 이제 솔리드 스네이크 얘 이야기고 나이데는 그냥 격다리 얘 얘기는 그냥 격다리 스토리를 맞추기 위한 격다리 이야기.
I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
이 2편 스토리가 보면 그 메탈기어 솔리드 1편에 스네이크가 했던 그 과정이랑 라이덴이 했던 과정이랑 거의 똑같아요. 과정들이.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big
메탈기어
Boss.
라이징은 원래는 코나미에서 만들었어야 되는데
Is that so?
시간 못 맞출 것 같아가지고 코지마가 일단은 뒤로 미루고 그걸 접었는데 플래티넘 게임즈에서 받아와서
This situation, I
스토리
find
싹 갈아엎고 새로 만들었지.
nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this.
그리고
anymore,
4편,
do you?
5편은 그게 안 나왔어요. 뭐지 뒤에 추가라고 디렉터즈 컷 비슷하게 그렇게 나오지가 않았어. 5편은 나왔나?
Foul wind is blowing.
4편이 유일하게 안
We
나왔던
shall
것
speak
같아요.
again.
5편은 뭐 뒤에 뭐 또 DLC 담아가지고 뭐 또 나오고 한 것 같은데 뭐 코지마가 없는 상황에서 나온 거긴 하지만
We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nano communication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with
올가
an elite
딸내미가
Russian organization.
여기서 나오는 그
Something like that.
아기가 딸내미를 하게 건데 아기 애가 4편하고 그 메탈 기어 라이징에 나옵니다.
I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
그렇죠. 젊은 모습 나오죠.
Once a month they send me a
그
photo of my child via
오셀롯이 젊었을 때 빅보스한테 그 자기가 원래 총을 리볼버 안 쓰거든요. 안 쓰는데 이제 빅보스한테 충고 당하거든요. 그 총은 나한테 어울리지 않는다면서 나한테 어울리는 총은 뭐 그거 리볼버라면서 이런 식으로 충고를 당하는데 그래가지고 이제 그 오셀롯이 그때부터 이제 총을 바꾸잖아요. 리볼버로 총을 바꾸고 그때부터 빅보스를 아마 존경하게 됐을 거예요.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
그 실제로 그거 했다던데 총 잘 돌리는 사람 섭외해가지고 그거
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain.
My job was to assist
모션
you.
캐치했다는 것
If
같던데
Solidus
총
gets
돌리는
away
거.
with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack.
아마
any minute. He's
제가
got to be
알고 있기로는
stopped.
그랬던 걸로
What
알고
about the
있어요.
virus?
잡지에서
No
봤던
results
기억이
so far.
있어요.
I think the
실제로
Patriots
모션
are tampered with
캐치했다고.
the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
아니 그 엔딩인데? 거의
The
마지막인데?
passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
또롱또롱. 아 규나님 어서 오십시오.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember?
로켓
I thought
펀치
your memory had
나가는
been manipulated by them.
아 그게 빅보스 그
I have nightmares every day.
빅보스 이야기인데
I can't put together.
가짜
Why didn't you
빅보스요.
tell me?
You couldn't
그러니까
begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you
아,
tried.
그 스토리가 그 스토리가 너무 꼬여 있어가지고 하여튼 그게 그 베놈이라고 불러야 되나?
There was
하여튼
never a real reason
그
for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my
로켓
hand,
펀치 날리는 애가 그겁니다.
and that someone was him.
빅보스인데
It wasn't your fault.
빅보스가 자기가
If I
빅보스인 줄 알고
survived the
계속
day's
빅보스라고
fight,
믿고
I was
있는
praised, fed,
병사
and had a bed to sleep
이야기.
in. I think I
인
was
거죠.
only 6 when I held my first AK,
당신이.
but I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never
진짜
questioned
빅보스는
why we
살아 있어요.
fought. There was no purpose, no way
건재합니다.
out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day.
결국은 제가
The kind
이걸
of
메탈 기어를
macho
다
guys with big
해보니까
guns.
진정한 주인공은 오셀롯인 것 같아요. 아 이거 좀 스토리가 좀 많이 복잡합니다. 이게
Into killing machines.
저도 이거
We were fed once a
좀
day.
많이 복잡해가지고
Still taste the gunpowder we mixed in.
막 프로스 얘기를 하면 다 모네요. 대충 이렇게 알고
The
있는 거지.
gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it
그거는
hallucinogenic
더 보스고요.
properties.
그거는 저거 자 빅보스의 엄마.
Controllable.
Oh my
그거는 더 보스라고 하죠. 이름이 따로 명칭이 따로 있죠. 빅보스가 아니라 더 보스입니다. 더 보스. 더 보스였는데 이제 빅보스가 왜 칭호로 빅보스로 왔냐면 더 보스를 이제
They gave me a new life in the States.
살해하기 때문에 죽이기 때문에 이제
But nothing's changed.
빅보스라고 이제
The only people
보스
who
위에
have no
보스라고
problem with
빅보스라고
my
칭호를
past have
따르거든요.
secrets and agendas
그
of their
보면
own.
칭호 빅보스라고 하면 이제 유명한
Every night,
그
I can
태양의
never
후예에
forget.
나오는 그 송중기도 빅보스 아닙니까?
I'm afraid of
겁나
the
마음에 안
night.
들었는데
That's
처음에
why I
봤을
don't sleep next to you.
진짜 겁나 마음에 안 드는데 빅보스는 오직 스네이크인데 이러면서 내 혼자서 막
That I'm a killer.
거기서
and always
칭호를
have been.
빅보스로 줘가지고
no.
What I hate more than anything else in
송중기한테
the world
아
is
마음에
my
안
own
들더라고요.
past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you. I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up.
결국은
But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better.
결국은 그
I'll share in your past.
오셀롯은 빅보스를
It doesn't work that way.
빅보스를 살리기 위한 과정이었고요. 젊었을 때 그리고 끝까지 빅보스
I accept the good and the bad, Jack.
빅보스하고
That's what you do for
뭐
someone
결과가
you
있었던
love.
것 같아요.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just
그리고
want to forget
결국은
about it.
그 둘 1편,
I haven't told you.
1편,
you know,
2편,
about what I've done.
4편은 결국 형제들 싸움이고
The last 2 years with you.
2편은 아니구나. 1편하고 4편은 형제들 싸움입니다. 결국은
But I can't go any farther.
그게
I know you want to get married,
I
but I can't. I can't risk starting a family.
누가
There's no
우월한지를
way to erase
가리고자
my
하는
childhood.
싸움이고 1편하고 3편은
It's all right, Jack.
여기서 보면 2편에서 보면은 왜 리퀴드 팔이 막 오셀로 손에 끼어가지고 막 그래 되잖아요. 그 4편에서는 완전체 되거든요. 그래서 아 이거 19세 딱지 붙여야 되는데 이거 너무 야한 거 아닙니까? 저 잠시 그 앤더님은 이거 안 보시는 게 좋을 것 같습니다. 삐삐. 지도 켜고. 얘 거의 다 왔는데. 여기서 적으시면 좀 거의 다 왔는데. 거의 끝인데 적으셨어. 그 봉수님.
Raiden, do you copy?
여기서부터 이제 얘네들이 이상 소리 막 하기 시작합니다.
I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true.
메탈선만
You won't be able to attack or enter the
솔인가요?
hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
갑자기 로즈마리가 있다. 갑자기 로즈마리가 있다. 오씨.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was
좀 있으면
What do you think happened to
좀
me?
있으면 한다. 대사가 이제 막 이상한 소리만 하죠. 점점 이상한 소리만 합니다.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
아, 오씨, 놀래라. 가져라. 박스. 저기 아마 직원들 이름일 거예요. 저기 막 어떤 게. 살려주세요. 살려주세요. 어디로 가야 되더라? 아야, 어디로?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go.
난 집에 가. 쫓고 다시 해야 돼. 이거 어디로 가야 되는지 까먹었어요. 아.
Jack! Jack!
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
반대편으로 가야 되는 것 같은데. 아, 걸렸어. 또 뭐 싸우겠다 하겠지. 도끼다. 나 좀 살려줘. 그치, 여기에 좀 웃기려고 만든 파트입니다.
Anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good
엔드님 확 집었어요. 여기 이상 소리만 계속 늘어놓거든요. 그래서 계속 이거 하면서 계속 이거 받으면서 이거 계속 시간 때워야 돼요.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time? Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
빨리.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
이게
Eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
처음부터 얘네들이 실제로 존재는 하는데
I suppose.
이 임무에 실제로 된 애들이 아니고요.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
여기요?
Great
여기 날씨
performance.
조금 흐리기만 합니다.
Had
날씨가.
me completely fooled.
날씨가 흐리고 비 올 것 같진 않고 그냥 날씨만 흐리고 그 바람은
artificial
공기는 조금 차고
romance.
바람은
It
많이
was
안
worse
불립니다.
to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
난 너의 알을 가졌어. 저 말은 사실입니다.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
멋진 말을 하죠, 여기서.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
아, 무슨 25대.
Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears
아, 그래,
before.
베리아드라면 그 20대 이상 싸웠던 것 같다.
No way we can.
와, 그럼 뭐 익스트림 모드로 하면은 25대 다 싸워야지. 25대보다 많을 것
stocked
같은데.
up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
이제 명다세가 나올 때 됐는데, 스네이크에.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Sorry. Sorry. 토끼라, 토끼라. 토끼라, 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 토끼라. 좀 됐어요.
What are you thinking?
필통 싸고.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
무한반전하다
Hurry up,
이러는데
Snake.
저서는 그냥 저런 식으로 대화해 버리네. 이번 판에서 무한반전하 이러는데.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in and find it for yourself.
여기서부터가 제일 재밌는데 봉식님
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
그 바로 옆에 있는데 이제 음성이 밖으로 새어나가지 않기 위해서 나노 머신으로 대화한다잖아요.
All right for now.
쟤네들 좀 이상해요.
There is something. What? The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency
그러니까
is
여 거의 다
141.
했는데 봉식님 여기서부터가 제일 재밌는데 좀 막 싸지기고 막 싸 뽑고 막 그 여 다 죽이고 가고 막 이래야 되거든요. 이제. 아, 딱총 두고 많은 거야 저거. 나 총을 안 쏴. 총을 안 쏩니다. 왜 총을 안 쏘지? 근데 칼 꺼내야 되겠어. 나는 뭐 물참이 학살하겠더라 그들을. 아, 난 총을 못 쏘게 하는데 총이 안 쏴지는데. 야, 아니 총이 제대로 안 쏴지니까 답답하네. 스네이크가 다 하네. 스네이크가 다 해. 아, 스네이크 죽으면 안 돼? 스네이크도 죽으면 안 돼?
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Don't push yourself.
아, 죽었다.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
에, 그걸 해놨네. 깜빡했다. 아니, 이게.
Don't push yourself. We're going in.
와, 이거.
Use this. Don't fall behind. We're going in. Don't push yourself. Right. Take the enemy.
그냥 칼로 벨레. 아이씨. 저격 앞으로. 아야. 또동.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is
아,
in
이 편의
part
시리즈를 한
your
번도 해본
own
적이 없다고요.
creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
메탈기어
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect
봉신님
GW,
메탈기어솔리드
which would
있잖아요.
explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
아, 근데 여기서 일하고 있으면 1시까지 해야 되지
They've
싶은데.
got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip. But Snake, it's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
이 장면이 오프닝에 나왔던 장면이 없다니요. 뭐야? 아, 이구나. 놀래라. 깜짝이야. 이렇게 사람을 속이는 이 게임. 총알이 없다. 거의 끝났다 됐을 건데. 끝. 이게 코지마 시계급입니다. 이게 코지마 시계급입니다.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end.
코지마식 장난이죠.
Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. eternal rest. I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Right, get out of here.
이제 빡센 노멀이니까 그렇게 안 힘들겠지.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea.
Thinker.
Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to
피똥
retire
싸고.
Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one
그렇죠.
of
이거
the
일본판
tricks
목소리가
of
좀 나아요.
But I've made use of you, and their plan too.
근데 일본판은
Solid
한글이
Snake's
아니니까
sudden appearance,
아쉽죠.
Your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy as bait.
필동쌈은 났습니다.
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
왜 딱 총을 들고 있어? 내가 총을 바꿔놨는데. 잠시만. 아이 뭐야? 아, 저 참. 와, 이거 빡센데? 채파 던지고. 와, 이 빡세다, 빡세. 딴딴딴딴딴딴.
단가가 너무 안 맞는 싸움 아닙니까? 주인공은 거의 맨손인데 로봇이라니. 치사반 스방 꽃동꾸구먼.
떼들는 감사합니다. 뭐야? 와, 빡센데?
Right, respond. Right, Raiden.
아, 이걸 어떻게 깼더라? 스팅거. 아야. 아, 버튼이 계속 헷갈린다. 아야야야. 아, 너무하네. 뭐 움직이지 말아야겠나. 와, 이 빡세.
Right, come in.
그냥 다리 안 맞추고 대가리만 맞춰야 되겠구만. 쟤네들 좀 많이 써야 되는데. 뭐야? 아, 버튼에 깔려. 아이. 와, 저 다 두들맞네. 아, 왜 다 두들맞아. 레이션 먹자. 레이션 줘. 레이션. 아니지. 와, 찍혔다. 에너지가 없어요. 레이션 줄 때가 됐는데. 아야. 레이션 더 이상 공급 안 주나? 아야. 빡세. 빡세.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden!
일단 세이브하고. 열 12시니까요. 제가 요거 한 번만 더 도전해보고 안되면 제가 내일 하겠습니다. 내일 종지부를 찍죠. 체프 다 필요 없다. 와. 타이밍이 안 나오는데? 마음이 급했네. 얘 늦단 말이가. 이러면 안 되는데. 와야. 이게 빡세? 와, 이래 빡셌어. 아우. 끊임없이 나오는구만. 아야. 아, 진짜. 떼어버리네. 아우. 아우. 아우.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
아우, 땀이 줄줄 난다. 아, 한 판만 더 해볼게요. 한 판만 더 해볼게. 따야 되는데 이라고 있다지. 너무 많이라서 9마리 죽여야 되는데 8마리 죽여야 되는데 아야. 아. 아, 계속. 아, 왜 그래? 아, 왜 그래? 오나. 아, 저기 왜 이렇게 잡혀있지? 어렵다, 이거. 엄마. 네. 와, 저걸 만드는 너무 어려운데? 아, 저게 안 보인다. 아, 어려워. 에이! 오늘 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 나머지 거는 내일 하도록 하겠습니다. 내일 한 2시간 정도 하면 엔딩 보지 않을까요? 이거 하고 조금 더 남았거든요. 마지막 보스가 남아서 내일 하도록 하겠습니다. 아유, 빡세. 네. 아유, 오늘 이걸 깨고 잤으면 더 좋았을 텐데. 네. 그럼 내일은 어쨌든 내일 마무리 지을게요. 우후. 오늘 하루도 네네 쉬도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 하루도 시청해 주셔가지고 대단히 감사하군요. 케인팡님도 와주셔서 감사하고 또 후원해 주신 분들 산세스님이랑 해미미님이랑 산촌 직원님이랑 다들 감사합니다. 또 후원해 주셔가지고 감사하고요. 후원 그 공략은 따로 없어요. 제 다리 쏘고 머리 쏘면 돼요. 머리 벌렸을 때 데미지가 많이 들어가거든요. 그래 하면 되고, 아는데 제가 컨트롤이 이렇게 허접해서 걔 허접해서 그런 것 같습니다. 내일 맞아 엔딩 보는 걸로 하고 오늘은 이만 들어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 케인팡님은 오늘 하루 또 마무리 잘 하시고요. 나머지 한국에 계신 분들은 하루도 잘 보내시고 근무도 잘 하시고요. 좋은 하루 보내십시오. 저는 이만 들어가 보겠습니다. 네, 푹 쉬겠습니다. 감사합니다. 들어가 보겠습니다. 내일 뵙겠습니다. 내일 아침에 뵙겠습니다. 네, 그러면 훔바 들어가 보겠습니다. 감사합니다.